valor, Morgulis. Been marked and chosen. The many-faced god will have his due. You have been marked and chosen. The many-faced god will have his due.
Master Hother, young as ever.
I may be old, young master, but I could still give you a clip around the ear, I'll have you know.
I don't doubt it. Why are you out here?
Sifting through some new books I had delivered. A word of advice, you have two hands. You can hold a sword in one, but do put a book in the other, lest you end up like Aegon IV.
What would I do without you, Maester?
I shudder at the thought, young master.
Former ward, what are you doing this far from your home? I had no word you'd return to the north.
Father's health is failing. He called me home to claim the family name.
He deserves better than to die this way. And with your brothers killed at the Red Wedding. Dire circumstances indeed. I will tell the Maester to send a poultice to your father first thing in the morrow. It's the least I can do for an old, dear friend.
Last Hearth looks far worse for wear from when I was the Great John's ward.
Aye. The Boltons cut through my lands, flaunting banners and writs, saying the king's peace needs enforcing. They hold my husband as their prisoner.
Winter's close. When it comes,
You sound like John himself. Would you be so eager, I wonder, were it your men they held? Your halls they watched?
My lady, the men of the Night's Watch need your aid.
They always need aid, child. What can I do for you?
I returned from Castle Black with grave news. An army of wildlings marches on the wall, driven from their homes by something much... The dead rise beyond the wall. Steel cannot kill them. We can... Please, you must send north anything you can spare. Men, weapons, anything to help the Watch deal with this army of the dead.
Well, that's truly a story, my dear friend. You will remember, House Umber marched south with King Rob's forces. We lost some 2,000 men in the campaign. And when the Red Wedding happened, Last Hearth is in no position to lose more men. But we have not House Umber will not shirk its duty to the realm. The Watch will have what little I can give. Grain, tools, some fresh blades and hauberks from the forgers. That will have to do.
Thank you, my lady. I would stay longer, but I must ride on. I must speak to Lord Bolton about presenting my father's writ of legitimization to the king.
It shan't hurt to ask him about support for the wall either. I'd sooner hang Roose Bolton than ask him for help, but he is the Warden of the North. He has a duty to protect it.
Hugo and Griselda should be safe now. Best find Hugo before I leave. Reckon he could have something worth knowing about Roose.
Well, ever tasted anything like it?
Can't say that I have. This thing's more like a boiled boot than a pie.
Hugo! Griselda! Good to see you both in one piece.
He won't be if he keeps talking like that. Watch it, or I'll tenderize that pretty jaw of yours next.
All right. That pin looks good on you, though.
Well, need to keep my hair out of the pies anyhow.
No more Bolton colors, Hugo?
I'm thinking I'll take over Dad's butcher shop. With some proper meat, maybe Griselda's pies will be edible, at least. That is, if you'll have me.
I'd be glad for it. After you answer for what you did.
What? How?
Go see Mary. She needs help rebuilding parts of the keep. Heard they'd rather run off to the wall than work with her.
Look at you, Hugo. Finally making yourself useful.
Snow? I mean, Master Snow. Thank you.
Hold there a moment.
Wind ain't been this heavy all winter. Gods must be tested.
You of House Tyre. Lady Umber ordered me to see you to Winterfell. It's a long road. You ready to leave now? Come on. It's a long way to Winterfell. I wish you luck on your mission. It won't be easy convincing Lord Bolton to pledge support for the wall. A man like that's more likely to skin you than listen to you. The further south you go, the less anyone will care. You'll speak of honor, duty, the ancient oaths. Those words mean little when the threats are whirled away. Try telling some lordling in the Reach there's an army of the dead marching on the wall. They'll say it's just a tale to frighten children. They'd rather close their eyes and dream of whores, silver, and wine. But I lost my appetite when I saw all those wildlings in the gift. They must be on the run from something.
Hearth wasn't ready.
Winterfell will never be his!
Tell him yourself when we get there.
Careful now. Words like that are like to get a man skinned.
I know no king but the king in the north, whose name is Stark!
the wildlings! They can see through the eyes of animals!
You believe those stories?
What are you two on about?
My lord, there's a white raven perched near the road to the keep. This lackwit got scared, swears it's a wildling scout.
And this genius thinks it's a gift from the old gods! Wants to boil it down and feed it to your father. There'll be wildlings. Are we going, just the three of us?
What do you want to tell the guards? Come quick, there's a crow!
Well, I'd use better words than that. But you're no better. Since when... Look there! Watching...
Usually scouts stay hidden.
Not when they're wargs. They hide themselves.
It's a crow, and nothing more.
Yes, my lord.
I'll go bring in the sheep.
We'd best get to it. Wasted half the day on this.
You want me to follow you? What am I doing here? If we'd run into this person, Finn might have pissed himself. What's a wildling doing here?
Aye, I'm of the free folk and what of it? I just want to live. All that looting and killing's not for me, never was.
That's so. And if your band finds you?
They can go bugger themselves with a stick. I'll not be part of their rates. There's folk on both sides of the wall who just want to live their lives in peace. Just leave me be. That's all I ask.
I know you're not a normal crow. Are the horses all right?
The ones still here are happy as a pig in shite. You can be sure of that. Can't say the same for the ones that got stolen, though.
Stolen? How? There's always at least one man posted at the gate.
They were stolen on the fields. The master don't seem to...
Sir Marrek's trying to secure the harvest, stable keeper. Did you see where they were headed? Wildlings! This close to the keep! Can't let them get away.
Those men aren't yours to command, Finric.
They damn well aren't yours neither.
There's the bastard who killed our leader. I'll straighten out you lot later. First, I'll rip this one's head off!
Are you alright? Wildlings! Here!
You put up a good fight for a southerner. What are you looking at me like that for? I told you, we're not here to fight.
Oh, aye? We can tell.
Winter is coming. Mance will cross your wall, one way or another. We'll be neighbours soon, whether you like it or not.
Is that a threat?
An offer. You take us in now, we keep the raiding parties off your back. By the law.
We've seen how much our laws mean to...
We came here to raid, aye, burn and pillage. But Mance asked for chaos, not destruction. Damn things never know when to stop. Knew you were the alright sort when you tossed that.
You'll hand your weapons to the blacksmith.
I gave you my word, friend. But if it helps your nursemaid sleep at night...
Worth a look. Could be someone there. What's wrong?
They killed my ma. Made me watch. Then they took the necklace Father made for her. Father fought them off. Told me to run. Why hasn't he come back?
Dead wildling. Hasn't been here long. Stabbed in the back. No fine blade, neither.
No, not yet. I have to bury my folks. Alone.
Master Snow, you found him.
Aye. Just in time, too. Some outlaws planned.
Hope you showed them what happens to thieves in the north, then.
I did. They won't be bothering us anymore.
You're Master Merrick's seed, all right.
Keep will need more than horses if the wildlings push further south. Best make sure we can defend ourselves before I leave.
Not so big now, are you? I told you. Savages. The lot of them.
Come and try then. I'll show you what you get for talk like that to a free man.
Enough!
Something wrong with your eyes, Neela.
You broke guest right. Is that all you have to say?
Your man spat at me. Called me a beast. Said me and my king were naught but filth. Where I'm from, a man insults your honor. You don't stand there like a whipdog. You teach him a lesson.
He should hang for it, same as any murderer.
Don't think this is over, Neela. You'd best pray to the gods you never meet.
Go on, finish up!
Aye, you run your mouth now, as much as you want. Won't have time for it when I come back and slit your throat.
I'd hate to
My friend, you missed. I seek advice, so I wouldn't say no to.
Try the tavern in Frostfield.
Frostfield? Sounds inviting. Thank you. Until then, I was hoping I could trouble you for that advice. I'm part of my leader and I wish to study it, know its origin. Our colleague, Russ, however, well, he's far more financially driven than we are. We were hoping someone who knew the area's history, someone such as yourself, may be able to tip the scales in our favor. Nothing strenuous, merely...
Enough. The last thing this keep needs is more visitors. I'll help how I can. And
You have my word. The leader of my group is with the art...
you're the leader, the associate.
The associate has a name. As do I. I'm Lyra, Santagar. And yes, I'm the leader he mentioned.
I'm with House Tyre. Brennan's Rest is my father's keep.
The offspring of a lord. Good. That makes two of us. We should have no trouble seeing eye to eye then. Golio has...
Common for the daughter of a lord to be doing this? Digging for stones?
It's me brother, Evan. No one's seen him for days. He was always talking about finding riches in those ruins up the hill.
Not just a brooding face. This looks as though it may well be where the stone came from. I'm impressed, Northerner.
Good. You can
Not... I need etches of them.
Here, your etches.
An old hand, I see. You've done this before. Keep the charcoal. A gift to remember me by. Gods, look at...
Rich, are you?
Me? Here, look. Perhaps he was a king. Impossible. This is why... But enough.
This is...
Just what's fair. Though perhaps...
going out there?
If it's as you say...
We'd be fools to stay on land, and this keep has made its decision.
Fine. But I ain't happy about it.
Ras, you're very rarely happy about anything. Ah, good. I'd hope I'd be seeing...
I've been thinking. Do as you wish, but if you've more...
Is that so? And would that be because of the coin we offer? Or because, perhaps...
Renan's Rest could use the coin. You're welcome.
You surprise me, Northerner. However, enough of that. Feel free to bring me anything you think might be of interest. And in exchange, I'll keep you appraised of anything I think you might like. Russ will be very happy to oblige you any way he can when I'm not here. Won't you?
Hmm? Oh, aye! Now where in the Seven Hells can I get something warm to eat? My stomach may as well have frozen solid.
If you've come for a
Why's that? I'm... paid.
Don't... Going out there!
You the gamekeeper here?
You're looking for Tobus. He ain't much for company, but he knows his game. Try not to piss him off, though, yeah? Temper like a boar's, that one.
Tobus, Caspar needs his bellows back.
Oh, look here. The bastard of Renan's Rest knows my name. What an honor. You can tell that shit Caspar his bellows are at the bottom of Long Lake. He can go get them himself if he likes. Begons up. The bellows are good. You had...
Fine.
This, the work of a shadow. The elk aren't in heat yet.
Why'd they be fighting each other?
Your bellows.
Still. I won't forget.
Where'd they come from? Warm up! Up and...
Keep them away from the wagon!
How's Tyre, is it? Thanks for the help. Castle Black's always open to someone like you. Gods watch over you. Safe travels.
You the headman here?
Not... Look, you think that
Fine. Why aren't you... No, never mind.
No need.
What do you know about the town's rations? Not much of a lead, but the only one I've got.
They're hanging more and more boys every day.
Smells of sweat and old cheese. It's the boy's drawing. Looks like a map of the town. One of the buildings is circled.
Well, nothing for you there. Owner's been...
Collapsed roof might be worth a look. Just need to get up high enough. Half of it's burnt away. Nothing here but ash. There's the key. Now to see what the headman wants with these barns. Empty. Unless false floorboards. Clever.
You! Easy now. It's not what it looks like.
Step aside. I'll take only what I need to save the boy.
Look, people need...
You
easy, passing the...
It's just a few... Seeds for the next harvest. Won't do Edric any good. These vegetables are all dried out. Suppose they'll have to do. Dried fruits. Not enough to feed a family, let alone a town. The floor above them. There's a few bundles of king's copper stuffed in the back. Should take care of the fever at least. Here. This should last you a while.
Where'd you get this? Is there more? Edric needs strength and I...
This is all. Don't go looking for more.
Gods. What will become of my Edric?
You have to make this last. There's no more to spare.
No, I understand. Thank you. He has a...
The bandits are back! Everyone, get inside!
That's all you got? You take me for a fool?
Please, this is all we have.
Have mercy!
Your mercy's at the end of this blade. I'll cut off that lion tongue and sell your daughters to the nearest brothel.
Not today, outlaw.
Sounds like you're confused about how this goes. I'll show you.
Merrick's progeny, aren't you? Spare me a moment.
You know my father?
Aye. Fought beside him at the Ruby Ford. Beast of a man. You've grown into his image. Name's Donald. The Boltons are a plague, and they have eyes everywhere. I've a friend in Winterfell who's been gathering information. He's got a man waiting at the ruins by the North Gates. Tell him I sent you. Retrieve his message and bring it back to me.
A ruin near the North Gates, right under the Boltons' noses.
Thank you! I thought for sure I was dead. Never been attacked in these woods before. Something's got them riled up.
Damn it. Donald's man. Dead. Looks like he didn't go easy. Fingernails are missing. He was tortured. No message on him either.
See? Told you someone would show up if we waited.
Drop the weapon. We've got questions for you.
Bolton sigils. Figures. Here's Donald's letter. This is bigger than one man's plans. No time to lose. If this squid's exposed, the Boltons would have cause to tighten their grip even more. Squid. Must be a by-name. Best I'm look.
Eh? Aye, and if you bloody to Lord Rams.
Squid? Trade us. Aye, well, if it's squid.
I'm looking.
You'll be wanting the kitchen. Folk told him that I'd come back.
Name?
Donald sent me.
Not. Has Donald gone mad?
Said you tell me. Your man's dead. Tortured.
God. All right, here it is. Trust me. I have the authority. I don't take... And I don't like making them. But there's evidence I need gone, and the captain of the guard, Dale. Bastard's leaving the documents I need at his station, out in the...
Not one for tidying by the looks of it. The Marshal's documents are here somewhere. The Marshal was up to something. Let's see what. Marshal's weapon was used to kill someone close to finding out his secret. No coincidence, I'm sure. Best find the murder weapon. The Marshal's dagger. Now to remove Dale's note from the record. That leaves Dale's report to Lord Bolton. Has to be around here somewhere. Safe place to keep something important, but it needs a key. Regard Captain's report. Now Roose will be none the wiser.
And? How did it go?
Well enough to clean up your mess. Kill a man to cover your...
Aye. I'm looking for you. This is your evidence. This... Oh, good. No. Let's see. God, tell me.
Aye.
Good. Plant what we have in Dale's tent. Once you're done, I'll arrest him for treason.
Aye. But after this, we're done. Need to get this into Dale's tent without him knowing. Best not get too close. That'll do. Best not linger.
Hold on. What are you doing here?
Need to get this into Dale's tent without him knowing. Best not get too close. That'll do. Best not linger.
Captain Dale, by the authority of Lord Roose Bolton, Warden of the North, you are under arrest for the murder of one of his men.
What? Bullshit! Put your cock away, Marshal.
You've gone far enough trying to hide it. Easy for the captain of... Aye! Arrest him.
You're full of shit, Marshal. Mark my words, this isn't over!
Marshal played his part well. This better be the end of it.
Run along. I can't sell to you.
And why's that?
Things have been tough round here lately. Can barely get my hands on meat to sell even to the highborn. Common folk are left with nothing but turnips to fill their pots. Say, you're not from round here, are you?
Speak plainly. What do you want?
Used to get some help from a few lads who'd sneak into the Lord's forests. Poachers, aye, but they kept folk fed. Should be at the woods to the east. Find out what's keeping them. It'll make it worth your while.
I spent my family's last... Well, I couldn't bloody well know, could I?
Heard you're having trouble.
Trouble? That's putting it bloody mildly. Lord's new gamekeeper's got a stick up his arse. Keeps us out of our own damn woods. We was only hunting rabbits, ain't no law against that.
What changed?
New lord, new rules, looks like. That bastard shows us a letter, fancy seal and all, saying no hunting. We can't really mind, but we know the Bolton seal when we see it. It's got... Say, how do you know where to find us?
The butcher told me.
Shite. Last time I trust a man with all his teeth intact.
He meant well. Don't small folk have a right to hunt small game?
Aye. Lord's always kept the deer and boar for themselves, but we got the scraps.
Now, nothing. That's... We'll hang back here. Keep an eye out.
Do us a favour, eh? Give the bastard a nice scare if you can.
Sticky with blood and fur. Fire's still warm. Gamekeeper can't be far off.
Another bloody peasant.
Just hear the talk. Isn't it custom to give small...
Aye, tea.
I have a sword here.
I'd rather Now get out of my... And don't get any ideas. Game here's the...
Hey, up here, here!
Well, what did you find?
Ramsay's orders.
Buckering bollocks!
This is harsh.
Right.
True enough. But we promised the butcher 3...
I'll get you...
Aye?
What?
Piss off, or Bolton won't listen to the torture.
Here's your... Best stay clear of the woods for now.
Let's hope that won't be happy to where we can't hunt for him.
Shut it! Be glad. Thank you, truly.
Aye. Take care.
Wanderer! By the cut of that, my town needs help. The Winter Town. Down south.
You draw lots to decide.
Well, the roads ain't what they used to be. A cart like this is more likely than not to get jumped by Bandit. Got robbed on the way. Barely got out with my life. Someone's got to do something about these bandits.
Someone, please! Have mercy, my boy! My lord, that's my son lying there. I couldn't stop him. Now all I ask is they return his body to me. Please. They're refusing me. The boy deserves a proper burial.
Execution's over. Keep walking.
Aye, it is. I want to take the boy's body.
What for? Dead men aren't good for much. Don't ask for much neither. No coin, no food. Of course, the poor sods like us who killed him are still here. And we do need coin and food, as it happens. Might have to see if I can find a few more bodies for you to take, eh? Go on then, get to it. I'll make good use of your coin.
Thank you, my lord. His ancestors will be happy to have him resting by their side. Here, for your trouble, may the gods watch over you.
more do you want from us? There's nothing...
Plenty left to take. You've chopped wood.
Don't push your luck. You think Winterfell...
Winterfell?
If Winterfell was gonna do anything, stop kicking and screaming and hand over the coin!
Hey! What are you? Trying to kill yourself?
Oh, mud soaked right into the cloth. Oh.
Oh, thank you. I owe you my life. Them dancing fools, they call themselves. I come from across the river. Dying's the first useful.
Merrick, Lord Bolton has issued a writ for your arrest.
What? Arrest? I'm just a simple... I've done nothing to... Shit!
I'm looking for Merrick.
Merrick? Besides, he never could have left his farm in days before all this started.
Oh, are you playing hide and seek with Uncle Merrick?
Yeah.
I saw him hiding behind the stone wall by the potato patch. Don't tell him I told you, but tell him I want to play too next time.
Merrick, stop running. You're only making things worse.
Listen, I swear on my mother's grave, I didn't steal any horses. Look, I know you've got a job to do, but I'm begging you, hear me out. What if you took my gloves to whoever's paying you? They'll believe you cut me in, and maybe I've got a family here. If you really don't believe me, you can take me in. But by the old gods, if you have even the slightest doubt, just take my gloves.
What is it?
It's my youngest, Willem. I fear he's run off to our old farmstead, east of town. His father and brothers left to see to it this morning. They think to work it again, now that the boys can help out. Willem seemed keen on following them. I told him no, but he said he'd play with his friends at the ruins east of town, but if something were to happen to him...
These must be Willem's friends.
You're looking for Willem? He was supposed to, but you didn't look...
I'll look for him. These must be the ruins.
Willem! Willem, come out! You in there? Come on, stop hiding!
Some tattered clothes, covered in mold. Nothing here, just dust and cobwebs. Footprints, small enough to be a child's. Willem?
That's not Willem. That's just stupid Pip. Wasn't so stupid when I gave you that in the first place.
Enough.
We was hiding together at first, but then he ran off that way, to the farm. We're not...
Couldn't help himself, could he? You lot stay put. This is the place. No sign of the boy. Half-rotten potatoes. Enough to last a few weeks. These reavers are too close to the town. Strange place for a lit torch.
We find the other children yet?
Not yet. Come on, we'll check the hills again. Let me guess. This is your land too, eh?
Not mine. Not yours either. Must be the oldest. His throat was slit clean through. The husband, choked on his own blood. The woman mentioned 3 sons. Where's the other 2? Bloodstains. Someone walked out of here.
Please, don't hurt me.
Easy. Your mother sent me. Are you hurt?
Mother? It hurts.
Here, let me help.
Thank you.
What happened here?
Bandits. Dad tried to tell them the land's ours. That we got right.
And your brother?
God's Willem. He walked in just as it happened. I screamed at him to run and hide. Knowing him, he'll be at the windmill. I told him to stay put till...
Where there's one, there's more. Can't leave any survivors. Husband and son, dead on the same day. Let's hope Willem's safe at least. Let her With
Come out here, boy. We just want to play, don't we?
more bandits. Not here. It's full of useless junk. That's the last of them. He could be a ways off. Good spot. No sign of him here either. Might as well try it. Like his brother said.
Game's over, Willem. We can't find you.
I won!
Your mother sent me.
Ma did.
Aye. Stay close and follow me.
Got it? Did my brothers send you? Because they couldn't find me. I'm the best at hide and seek. No one finds me if I don't want them to. Hid so well, even those big men couldn't get me.
Willem? Willem! Willem!
I'm all right, Ma. I'm sorry I didn't...
You gave us all a right fright, little brother.
I figured something was wrong when you...
Is there anything I can do?
No. You've done enough. Brought my boys back to me. For that, I'll be forever grateful.
My lord, we're on our way to pay our It looks like the... Can you help us drive them out and protect the Weirwood?
You won't be getting another.
Weirwood. Thank you. I can finally pray to the old gods.
Torrens Square's lucky to see its walls still. Without food and rest, Torrens Square may well become the next Hornwood.
Bolton's home day. Here to leash me. Once been good to me. Better than lords with false words. I ain't got that. Not to Not any. I've tasted Bolton's lot, and I'll have more before they claim mine. See you.
What is dead may never die.
Please, I need the coin. I'll go hungry. Please, I need the coin. I'll go hungry. You there! Help! I'm being robbed!
Oh, shit. I'll have to kill that.
Thank you. You saved my life. Please, God. I need to catch my breath.
They'll have us swinging from
And at this rate, we'll all have starved to death within the week. At least this way we get to take...
Aye. Reckon sticking a knife through a Bolton might dampen the pain in my stomach anyway.
Why do you care? Haven't seen you round here while our crops were dying and our children starving to death. Haven't seen you telling the Boltons to stop
Twice as much.
Aye. Twice a moon they come to collect. Barely got enough to give him a fair amount as it is. That captain, Rourke, every moon he's here for our food and coin, then the other one, Liam, picks us clean a day later. Well, not this time. This time we ambush the lot of them. Flaying be damned! If you want to waste your time, that traitor Wendell's the one to talk to. He's tight with Rourke, but I'd hurry. They're coming round any day now, and I ain't handing them another crumb.
Roose knows the North has no love for him. He wouldn't risk taxing more than he could get away with. Wendell's the best chance I've got to speak to these Wendell.
Aye, that I am.
I'm looking for Rourke.
You and the rest of the village. Better be quick. Might be dead by tomorrow if Terence Lot have their way. Agree with getting myself hanged? Hardly. Besides, Rourke might be a Bolton, but he's not bad. Somewhere around the stockade, I'd say. Last we spoke, he was having trouble with some bandits harassing him from behind. I'm making a delivery, then,
What price?
Got me own bandit troubles. Could use someone with a big sword like yours to keep him off me. What do you say?
Fine. Lead the way.
Moment. Where are you headed? That's so. Roads are dangerous that way. Lots of bandits about. Best hand whatever it is to me. I'll see that he...
I don't think so. If the Wintertown attacks the Boltons, it won't be long till Roose sorts them out.
Those lucky enough to survive, you think?
Aye. Doubt they'll care much if you were involved or not, either.
I know. That's why I'm getting out. Figure I'll make myself known around Winterfell when Rourke puts in a good word. Make it clear it had nothing to do with me.
You have a lot of faith in this Rourke.
Oi, you lot, now!
Ride harder! We're almost at the stockade!
Hurry up! Grab them off the road!
Don't lose them! Get them before they clear the woods!
Have to try harder than that to get past him. Run faster, you gents!
Rourke, get in here! It's us bloody bandits!
We'll take them together.
Seven hells, not again!
You fight well. Friend of Wendell's.
Of sorts. You knew about these bandits?
Aye, been having some trouble. But this lot, I'm after bigger fish. There's a group round here who's been skimming Lord Roose's taxes. Don't use violence to do it neither. They're smarter than that. Just don't know exactly how they're getting away with it.
Folks in the Wintertown say you're taxing them twice in a moon.
Lying scum! Lord Bolton has us collect from them once a moon like any other village. just worming their way out of paying what they owe. Suppose I'd better take some men there right now. I get even the slightest whiff of them holding out on their lord.
I saw the faces at the Wintertown. Didn't look like they were lying about being taxed twice. If it's not the Boltons taxing them double, my bet's these bandits have something to do with it. Nothing but old clothes and shit steel. Nothing here. This one's still breathing. Why launch an attack when you're outnumbered?
Liam saw you talking to the trader after Wintertown. Couldn't risk it.
Risk what?
The Boltons, you lackwit! Keep to your damn self.
Where are you lot hiding?
Like hell I'll talk. I'm dead either way. Go on. Play the hero if you want. Liam knows you're here.
Liam? Jaren said the second Bolton tax collector went by that name. The bandits came from these woods. Best stay out of sight. See what I can find out.
The old gods be good!
Nothing on them. Scouts, most like. Nothing here. This can't be the main camp. This was taken from a Bolton man-at-arms. The blood's still fresh. Enough coin here to buy up a farm. Bandits pretending to be soldiers, then. But no solid proof.
password. Where'd you come from?
The woods. The Boltons are raiding our camps.
Shit. That stranger must have talked. Come on then, we'll fight him off.
Unsent love letters to the Queen Mother. Nothing useful. More weapons and armor looted from the Boltons.
Don't figure you'll apologize for killing off my men.
I think your warden wouldn't mind too much with what you've been up to. Stealing his taxes, starving the small folk.
Nosy one, are you? It ain't but one step away from what his own bastard's doing. Why should he be the only one? Now come here. Can't have you spill the news, you understand.
Need to get to the Winter Town before Jaren does something stupid. Jaren!
Come to join us? Oh, good. Let's show these bastards what's what.
Your issue's not with the Boltons. That Bolton captain, Liam, he was a bandit in a stolen uniform.
What?
See for yourself.
7 L's. The lazy shit stains wouldn't know hard work if it hit him with the lance.
Leave the town in peace. They'll need strong men if they're to bring in the harvest and pay their taxes.
Suppose you're right. Lord only wants what's best for the North. You were lucky today, peasant. See, I don't have to come again.
You did a good thing. Thank you. But crop don't grow overnight. I fear we'll lose a few more by the time we've made enough to go around. But at least it won't be all of us.
Must have been attacked by bandits. Wonder if there's any survivors. These men have been dead a long time. The body's covered in maggots. Well, Lonel's supplies are long gone, but I can hand him his letter when I visit the Wintertown. I'm looking for a man.
He should be around here somewhere. I think I saw him at the well earlier.
I'm looking for a man called...
I'm Lonel. Is something the matter?
I found a cart in the hills nearby. It was carrying supplies from your parents. It was already looted when I got there. Found this note, though.
These damned bandits. What will they even do with rolls of fabric? Oh, it was never this bad under the Starks. Well, at least I know Mother and Father bear no grudge. Thank you for that, stranger.
Say something of interest to you. We was just talking about a little trouble at that farmstead right there. Farmer and his wife went and got themselves killed by the Greyjoy boy when he took Winterfell. Farmer's brother wrote Lord Bolton a letter asking him to grant the lands to him. Of course, we ain't passed it on yet. Fact is, it's below our lord to give two shits about. But if the bastard of House Tyre wants to see to it, by all means, go ahead. Saves us the trouble.
Things are bad enough around here. I can at least see this farm's given to the right man.
Kill them!
Cut off your fingers and feed them to me! You pay for that, you bastard!
Who are you? Where are my men?
Dead in the fields.
7 hells!
The owner of this farm. Where is he?
About to lose his head, I hope. Reckon he must have slipped out the back. I've got men searching the river right now. Told them to give him a slow death. Reckon I can make yours even slower.
you have the Lord's cut.
The Lord wants too much. Ain't nothing left in these villages but dry goats and melted snow. Hold on! Cut off your fingers! What's the reach of
Pay for this, you bastard! My Lord reform me!
God have mercy! You made me drag this cart here. Take what you want. I reckon it ought to go to someone more deserving.
Don't look like no farmer. Better make sure.
I'll cut up your riches and feed them to
We found him. He's not here. There's something at the farmstead I've missed. It won't budge. Must be barred from the inside. The room's a mess. The bandits have been using it. Nowhere to hide in there. Soil's different. Hard. A rope? Where'd this lead to? There's a cave in the cliff wall. Must be connected to the mill.
Please, no! I don't want trouble! This was my brother's farm.
Why are you here?
Waiting for those pricks to leave. Bandit's got no stomach for farming. I'll grow tired of it before I run out of things to eat. My brother and his wife, they ran this farm, you see. Till they were murdered by the Greyjoy boy. Had him cut down. And took my 2 nephews to Winterfell for good measure. Same time he strung up the 2 young lords, the Stark boys.
Handy timing. Taking your nephews the same day he parades around the bodies of the Stark's heirs.
I'd say so. Gods! Find out for me, would you? I deserve to know if he... well, you know. If they're still alive, it'll be easy to tell. Colin, the youngest. You were born with a crooked spine. You could tell him from a mile away.
I'll ask around. Meet me outside the gates. Too risky to ask the soldiers.
I'd like to see that one swing myself. But the folks around here will thank you.
you remember the day the Stark heirs died?
I remember. Them and that damn snake, Theon Greyjoy. Lord Eddard took him in, raised him near like his own. And how does he repay that kindness?
Did you see the bodies?
Not me, no. Talk to Garrett. He was there when Lord Bolton had the bodies cut down.
Aye. The Masons are still fixing the damage Greyjoy caused.
Aye. What is it?
The Stark boys. You were here when they were pulled down.
Stark boys? Now you'll like to get yourself in trouble asking such questions.
My trouble is my own. Answer the question.
Aye, I was there. Never seen a sorrier sight. Be honest with you, all charred up like that. They barely even looked human. All twisted and mangled. Fire got them good. Just blackened husks hanging there. Couldn't even recognize their faces. It was a cruel thing what Theon did. Aye, wouldn't have thought Fire to do that. The little one especially. His back all curved to one side like he'd been bent in half. Must have been agony. The poor lords.
My thanks. What was Theon thinking? Playing those poor boys off as the Stark heirs? Their uncle deserves to know the truth. But the truth could get him flayed.
Well, how'd you go?
Looks like Theon passed your nephew's bodies off as the Stark boys. One's back was curved, like you said.
7 elves. The bastard. I don't care if it kills me. Lord Bolton will hear of this. Keeping this farm in the family is the least he can do for what I know.
Lord Bolton's not known for his kindness.
Aye, but I've got to try. My family deserves justice, even if it's from a man like him. My thanks, stranger.
Oi! And where do you think you're going?
I'm here to speak to Lord Bolton. Business of the Watch.
Lord Bolton ain't interested in a war. Piss off back where you came from.
It's for your own good. He don't take kindly to conmen. You know how many sons have come round here wanting to speak to Lord Bolton since we took over from the Starks?
You wouldn't be the first of them to get flayed and put up as a warning.
There's always another way in. Just need to find it.
Stranger! Aldous wants to speak to you at the tavern.
Aldous. He's the big guy over there.
So, what's a well?
Who's asking?
Aldous was a farmer till the Ironborn. You come from Northways. No Ironborn that way, too far from the sea. Round here, pillaging's as good as any other job. When the Stark said brow sweat, they meant field toil, woodworking, and blacksmithing. Now, the Ironborn have left their iron price here.
I need an audience with Lord Bolton. There are important matters to discuss.
Well, then it's good you came to me. There's a gang that's been robbing some homesteaders blind. Even taking their wives and kids. Lord Bolton don't got men to spare, but that's his taxpayers they're rounding up. Nick back some of their loot, and you'll have your audience by sundown.
Isn't it Lord Bolton's duty to keep his lands safe?
You must have been gone a long time. Lord Bolton only just moved into Winterfell. He's got bigger problems to deal with. You don't care what happens to people like us. All he cares is if we've got taxes for him to plug. And there won't be none at this rate.
What do you make of this gang?
A bunch of deserters, malcontents. They were just pests under the Starks. But between people losing their homes to the war, the Boltons sitting on their thumbs, they're out of control.
Where are they?
There's this kid, called Henley. Decent enough lad. Ran into this gang on the road and lost his horse. Could have lost his life too. Now he works as a stable hand to Lord Bolton. He'll tell you where to find him.
Oh, don't think I've seen your face around here.
I'm here on business. Aldous said you know about some local gang.
The Dancing Fools. Seen their camp with my own eyes and live to tell.
Tell me about it.
I was riding my master's horse to Wintertown when they jumped me. Dragged us both all the way to their camp. Thought they'd flog me to death, but I slipped out when they started arguing.
Where is this?
I'll mark it on your map.
This is from old Kerwin's stead down the road. Right. Anything to keep that mad bastard happy a bit longer. I don't fancy being flayed.
What's that? Sounds like some noble prick's feast.
It's where Ramsay Bolton takes your skin off with a knife, backwit.
Quite the camp. But I've only got 2 hands. Let's start with these vandals.
You pay for that, you bastard! Brave little prisoner flash a sword at us!
There's a key on the desk there. Oh, they kept it closed for when the nights grow cold. Oh, gods be good.
It ain't just us here. Please, find the others.
Aye. You hide and keep quiet.
Boy, where'd you get that sword?
There'll be others. Get your people out of here.
Out? Us? Aye, come on, lads!
How'd you get past the guards? We take more than hands round to get My lord has men. Risking your neck for a bunch of shit-covered farmers. Think they'd do the same for you?
Yeah, those tents will be my guess. Empty. Nothing but a few nothing. Must be keeping their spoils somewhere else. There. That building's where I'd keep it. Mostly coppers, but there's some gold in here. Enough for those families to last till the next harvest.
You think you can march into my camp, cut down my men, and take my hard-earned coin?
This'll have to do. Aldous can send someone to get the rest.
Well, if it isn't our good-hearted guest.
My lord, I come seeking an audience with your father, Lord Bolton. I am here on behalf of the Night's Watch, and of my father, Sir Marek of Renan's Rest.
A nobody from up north requesting an audience with my father, eh? That sounded a lot more like a demand now, didn't it? Demanding an audience right after butchering Lornia if a common bandit weren't bringing me such a large bag of valuables. The punishment for theft is losing a hand. Assaulting a lord's tax collector is far more serious. And from what I'm told, you mince them so finely, we could make pies from them. Most lords would have had you executed for murder by now.
So, those bandits, they were working for you? My pardons, my lord. It looked to me like they were pillaging your innocent subjects.
Innocent? When they pay me chaff and empty sacks as taxes, the people of the North have an obligation to their liege lord. They should know no good will come from defying me.
The man standing next to you told me this was the surest way to earn the attention of your father.
That much was obvious enough. But the good sir and I have already had a word about that. He'll think twice before going behind my back, like a good boy. But that leaves you. If I remember my table manners, it's polite to knock on the front door, not murder a few families. You've left me no alternative. I could hang you, but it's tradition to spend a night in the dungeons. Think about what you've done wrong. Bring whatever this thing is with us. I wonder if it's a screamer or a blubbering idiot. Go fetch Reek when you're done. I've found a little friend for him to play with.
Another one of your pet projects, son. I should think one would be more than enough. Let us show this stranger some hospitality. You had something important enough to kill people for. What was it?
Business of the Night's Watch, and the last wishes of my father, Sir Marek. Someone at the tavern told me he would get me an audience with your lordship in exchange for a favor.
Just as well you didn't kill this guest. Hurting a member of the Watch would have even more houses in the north poised against us. I'm sure they were acting in self-defense. Release the bastard at once.
My thanks, my lord, for your mercy.
Don't be so sure. Your gambit brought you to me, though it nearly cost you your life. What news from Renan's Rest?
My father asked me to present this to the king.
Curious that your father thinks so highly of you. Most bastards couldn't dream of an opportunity like this. Regardless, I don't see the harm with indulging Sir Marek. The North is in shambles. I need my men here. You, however, might be just the one I need.
Father, you cannot mean to—
Lord Tallheart is massing armsmen on his borders. He sent a knight with some men to settle the situation. They have not returned for weeks. Find out what the delay is, and I'll see about your father's writ.
Who is it I'm looking for?
The knight is named Emil. A cousin or such of Lord Karstark, I'm told. 20 men, in case he'd have to enforce his lord's peace.
What do you suppose Lord Tallheart is planning?
Torrens Square was attacked by the Ironborn not long ago. We have, of course, taken it back. But Lord Tallheart is still dealing with the consequences of his negligence. That might require a rallying of banners, but not to the extent my scouts have reported. There are many men in the north who, much like your father, were exceptionally loyal to House Stark. Some of them might get ideas in their heads, if left unattended. I think you would agree that it is best for us to attend to them. Nick of the North.
I will leave at once. I never thought of the Wolf's Wood as a haven before. I see now why crofters do. In the woods, there are no titles, no duties. Listen, hold your tongue, show respect to your brothers, know your place as a bastard. That's all I've ever known since I was a child. Now my father asks me to take up a mantle he never prepared me for. And so I will, for his honor, knowing I'd well prefer the quiet of the Wolf's Wood.
God, another one! Looks like Lorcan's handiwork, all right. That's what you get for letting nobles roam free when they turn bad. Should have strung him up when we had the chance.
Don't touch it. Have the Boltons send their landlord. You've got courage to bring me down like that. But you should know, I'm still better than yours. I sent you to meet the old gods on the honor of my house.
Heard the clamour too, I take it. Raiders. They hit the village across the knife at dawn. Sent a scout. I have 20 men.
Stop hiding and fight like a man!
That came from the fields.
Find that little shit before he brings down more men. He's around here somewhere. Keep looking! Another one! Cut him in half! Spend some time around here, so stop playing with them!
He'll be hiding if he knows what's good for him. The scouts work, no doubt. Mountain clan boots don't leave tracks like this.
Thanks for the rescue. Took you long enough. Roderick sent only you.
We'll make do. What have you found?
Mountain clan raid. Grey Wolves have been harrying our villages ever since the Boltons took over. Didn't get an exact count, but there's at least a dozen in there.
And the villagers?
Dead, most like. Or taken prisoner. Don't know what's worse. Best we join up with Roderick. Hit the bastards on their way out.
We can't leave those people to their fate. You report to Roderick. I'll free the villagers.
You're bloody mad. But if you're bent on getting yourself killed, they'll have eyes on the gate. But I did find a gap in the back wall. You can slip.
There it is. Looks safer than the gates, at least.
Surround him!
By the gods! You made quick work of that. This raid, it doesn't sit right with me. The stories, it don't match up.
What's the problem?
The villagers say they barred the gates at the first sign of trouble. But the raiders got in anyhow. Folk are already pointing fingers. They'll be at each other's throats soon enough. We need to find the truth.
I need to ask you about the raid.
Well, I'll tell you this. It was Barber. Saw her ringing that damned bell of his, signalling the bastards.
I need to ask you about the raid.
Reckon Ulmer had something to do with it. He was stoking that damn fire of his to chase off the flies. Or so he said, the little bastard. Used the smoke to signal the raiders, I'm sure of it.
I need to ask you about the raid.
Nothing to say. Folk just panicking, looking to place blame because they're scared. They all are. But the only traitors here are the ones sitting warm in Winterfell.
Byron, the villagers suspect a traitor. What do you think?
I've been thinking on that. Raiders didn't even try to break down the gates. Got in the same way you did. If there was a traitor, there was a signal. Find that, and you've got your man.
Not even smoldering. These logs haven't burned in days. These were torn off in a rush. Must have covered the gap I came in through. That banner. Easy to spot from miles around. Jonah had better have a damn good reason for putting it up. Thing's so rusted, the sound had barely carried to the other side. He'll have a story ready, no doubt. What do you make of that banner?
Banner? What are you on about? There's no banners here, we're not a royal parade. Besides, no one but Jonah would have the coin for that kind of nonsense.
That red banner, what's it doing there?
Bolton colours. They came through a while back. Said every village had to fly their colours or pay the price. Didn't have much of a choice. Bolton soldiers don't ask twice.
I bet they don't ask at all. The banner's a signal for the Grey Wolf clan. Why'd you do it?
I didn't mean for it to go like this. You don't know what it's like. I begged them to stop, but they just laughed. I know the Grey Wolf clan's alpha. Figured...
Stay...
Oh, if I die, it won't be on the gallows. I just wanted to protect her!
What did he find out?
One of the villagers signaled for the attack, to get rid of the Boltons, by his word.
Godspeed God, the bloody fool! Thanks for the help.
You must have drunk one of the hallucinogens that pervade these woods. It's not man, it's nature. It's in the spores of the hallucinogenic mushrooms. Unfortunately, these hallucinogenic mushrooms are growing high up I am unable to perform my religious duties properly. I'm sure you're capable of attacking out of reach. Would you mind if I asked you to remove the hallucinogenic mushrooms? Thank you. The mushrooms are spreading and growing widely, centered on weirwood. Thank you, my lord. Soon this forest will be back to normal. Now I can properly pray to the old gods. I hope you find weirwood to be a helpful tool in clearing your mind and organizing your thoughts.
Liege Lord or not, Roose wasted no time rebuilding Winterfell. Now you'd think the Ironborn had never even been here at all. Goes to show what having a healthy lord can do for a keep. I fear Renan's Rest can't count on the same fortune. Its walls have all but sagged, its wood rotted, its horses lame. The keep used to have my father's strength. Now it bears his sickness.
What do I pay you for, you useless shit?
These are the Lord's guns. He kills you for nothing. will not forget your kindness.
You are a Bolton puppet and traitor to the North.
I was just paying my taxes.
Your taxes do nothing but fatten up that leech of a Some northerners you are when you're sending the Boltons up.
The Godseed came when you did. I won't be standing here breathing otherwise. Safe travels to you. I'll make for Torrance Square. Heard it's safer there.
Hold it. Lord don't want no visitors.
I am under orders from Lord Bolton. Clear the way.
We're safe here, aye?
Torrance Square is under attack! All who can fight, hold them back at the gate!
What do you want?
Bast, is it? Get up. Let's go. Last chance, Bast. Make it easy.
You think just 'cause I've had a few, I won't smash your face in? Smash your...
Reach the keep! Proud and free! Where was your shield when the Boltons took Winterfell? Hold the line! Push them back! Stand your ground, you useless rats!
necklace you've got there. It's a mark of honor among the mountain clans. See those markings? Each one of them is a story or a victory of the wearer. Losing one on the battlefield is a humiliation. By rights, only their best should be allowed to wear it. If the clan sees it with you, it may just get you to their leader. That'll be your chance to end these attacks.
One of your best faced me at Torrens Square. He died whimpering like a pup. If anyone here can fight at all, take it from my corpse.
Then I, Corwin of the Grey Wolf clan, will live and take back honor.
All right. If you lose, the clan falls off its attacks.
Only the stern speaks for the land. But this Hold! Hold! Just hand me my brother's song thread. We need not shed more blood. Tell the tall heart he can rest easy behind his tall walls.
You have my thanks, warrior. Under whose banner do you ride?
I ride from Renan's Rest.
Ah, Marach's bastard. I heard your brothers were slain at the Red Wedding. My condolences.
Thank you. Father wants me to carry the family name in their stead.
I wish you good fortune in that endeavor. What brings you to Torrens Square?
I'll need Lord Bolton's assent if I'm to be legitimized as Sir Maric's heir.
And so he gives you an errand. You shame your father, working for that craven dog.
I have the...
Sad state of affairs, that is. But we won't have to deal with the Boltons much longer. Not if we true Northmen have anything to say about it. Very well then, messenger. What is our liege lord's concern?
Lord Bolton sent me to investigate the buildup of troops on your borders.
Do you take me for a... Tell him mountain men are pressing into my hold. The Grey Wolf clan. We have lived in peace with them for 100 winters. But lately, the Stell has been attacking our villages. If it's not the Ironborn or the Boltons, it's them.
I would not have expected the mountain clans to attack you, Lord Tallheart.
Nor had I. Yet, one day they were setting fire to the villages under my protection. I won't stand idly by.
Are you sure that is all, my lord?
You know damn well anything more than that would be considered treason. Don't be surprised if my soldiers do not return to their homes, even after this business is settled.
Lord Bolton said he sent a knight to investigate?
So he did. Pompous prick by the name of Emil. He led his men into the Wolfswood. You may find him at Wolfswood Village.
I've spent a lot of time in these woods. I can find my way around.
And my men stay where they are. If Bolton's so worried about my forces, I'll send a raven ahead. That should shut his shit spewer.
Would like to see that one swing myself. But the folks around here will thank you.
still out there?
Better him than you. We're doing what we can. Lender, I know your father. You know I'd get him if I had men to spare, but those mountain men are everywhere.
But if he's alive, you can't just leave him.
What's this about?
The fields around the castle are a battleground. Not everyone made it through the gates in time. I've got as many men as I can spare out there rounding the stragglers up.
My father's one of them.
These are the fields. Where do I start?
Check the hay! Could be hiding in there!
Sounds like trouble.
There! Another one!
These fields are no place for an old man. Must be some trace of him. The wheat's crushed in that direction. Signs of a fight. Tried to fend them off with whatever was on hand. Prince. Someone's after him.
That leech Bolton's getting fat on the crop you give him.
Please, I'll just do as I'm told.
But ain't the Bolton's little pig. That's a leg for that.
Sword on you, little takes more than that.
Hells! I thought I was done for. Who are you?
Looking for a farmer. Father to a lender?
Jonas? Aye, I know him. We were tending the fields together when the Grey Wolves came. Last I saw he was headed that way. Trying to hide, I reckon. Nursing a nasty cut he was.
Smart man. You do the same.
Stay back! If you're here to kill me, I ain't going alone. Wait, you're not one of them Grey Wolf pricks.
I'm not. Jonas, Your daughter sent me to find you.
Elenda? You've seen her. Is she all right?
She's safe in Torrance Square.
Oh, gods be praised. I thought I'd never see her again.
Come, there's soldiers looking for you. Found someone for you.
Jonas! Captain had us looking everywhere for you, old man. I'll get him to safety. You done a good thing here, stranger.
Wait, hold a moment. I don't have much. Take this. There ain't much in...
My thanks. Be safe.
So there we were, piles of iron-born treasures sparkling. Little Will done found a big old chest he couldn't get open, no matter how hard he tried. That's when they hit us. Shit weren't no men I ever seen. Scratched me and Little Will up real good. Let me tell you, that treasure must have been really something for those iron demons. I didn't, you daft sod.
Would you rather tell my sword?
Calm down. 'Twas down in the harbour. Some abandoned warehouse. Wouldn't go poking around if I... You there? I've got a deal for you. You've got some nice things on you. Reckon I'd like 'em for myself. I'll give you a fair price for it. In iron, that is.
And who are you? You after the chest?
Finish it!
I have to go to the place on the map. It's locked.
Looking for something? Sour? won't. Keep talking like that loud enough and you've never known a woman I haven't paid for. I'd like to be married, you know?
Pay the right whore enough, and there ain't nothing stopping you.
14. I've been fighting since I was 14. Barely a man. And the war don't show any signs of stopping soon.
Enough! You want to desert, go ahead. See how long it takes until they find you and string you up.
You're right. Ignore me, I'm just tired.
Come limb, boy!
We're counting on you, Tad!
Welcome. Don't reckon I've seen you with Tallheart before.
I'm here to perform Lord Bolton's duties. Your town looks rough. Were you attacked recently?
Twice in the last fortnight. They burn our huts and take our men. For what purpose, I do not know. We have nothing to offer.
Can you tell me more about the clan attacking your village?
The Grey Wolf clan. They are led by a man named Stell. Lord Eddard Stark treated him and the Grey Wolves the same as any other house. We never had any trouble with them until the Boltons moved in. Now it seems they consider everyone who doesn't stand with them their enemy.
Is the knight Lord Bolton sent here?
Emil's over there. He likes to be called Sir, like a pro...
You. Turn back and head south. This place is too dangerous.
I'm here on Lord Bolton's request. I heard you're short 20 men.
I am. Lord Bolton sent me here to settle things. I can't return to Winterfell without results. Lord Bolton will have my head.
And he's like to take mine if I only have bad news.
I see the gods have given you some wit, at least. If your sword arm's good, we can both walk out of this with our heads attached to our shoulders. I know where the nearest camp is. I was just on my way there.
Lead the way. Quite the crowd. What's it for?
This Grey Wolf prick's been raiding us for too long. I'm challenging their champion. Even Lord Tallheart can't keep us...
I've fought the Grey Wolf.
They're tough, aye. But folk are all looking at me like I'm some kind of hero. If I back out of this... I need to head off soon. But my brother, Medric. He's a good lad, but he's young and, well, not as careful as he should be. I need to know he's safe. You here for the boy? Go on, then.
You can keep your weapons sheathed. The lad's safe. Hostage? Is that what you take us for? Savages? Kidnapper? Look around you. They had the lads surrounded.
They're just wolves. How could I outrun them if I wanted?
Aye, take him. And tell him to stay out of trouble next time.
You all right? Your brothers...
Aye, I'm fine. Wolves and mountain men don't scare me none. But the herbs, I lost them when the wolves came. Tad needs them. He won't tell me what's wrong, but I can see he's hurting.
That's so. What do these herbs look like?
Oh, they're easy to spot. They're blue, green, and... I'll see you at the challenge grounds. Tell Tads you're coming.
Tad must be in worse shape than he let on. Red to relieve pain. Blue reduces swelling. If Tad's been taking these together, he's like to keel over before landing a single hit. The challenge grounds can't be far.
No! Get up! Get up!
You brought my brother back. I wasn't strong enough.
Not much of a fighter, this one. But he's got a warrior's spirit. I'll give him that. Half dead, he faced me as a warrior. Granted, you want to take very well. Show me your strength! Fight like you mean it, Southerners! Go on. Finish it.
No. Return to your clan. Tell them to leave the village in peace.
You fight well, aye. But you're not of the village. Your friend was. I'll see to it his body's... The Stell will decide what happens next. I give you my word, I'll speak to him.
He can't be gone. What did he say? That's something he would say. He's all I had left, you know, after Mum and Dad died. He said we'd stick together, that he'd look after me. He worked so hard, never complained. Now he's gone.
You're not alone. The village knows what your brother did for them.
Aye. It won't be the same without him.
forget your kindness.
You've had training. Where from?
My father at first, then Great John Umber, and then simply trying to stay alive.
Not yet. We can't leave these people defenseless. That was a stealth Grey Wolf. A bear in the skin of a man. He's the one who ripped apart my men. But he didn't bother to save his own.
That's not the way of the mountain clans. He wouldn't get in the way of his clansman's own honor.
Perhaps we're beneath his notice. For now. But he'll notice us soon enough. Our blades are sharp.
Stay your hand!
Run back to your thatched huts, Bolton dog. These woods do not belong to you.
I only want to talk. These attacks must stop. These people have done nothing wrong.
These people have betrayed the North. They lick Bolton's boots and thank him for it. Even the Tall Heart has forgotten the way of the North.
You are mistaken, Lord Stell.
If you have something to say, speak! So, you were just stalling for your master after all.
Come, heal.
Dear friend, Father was worried you were making new friends. Though it seems you've mostly been making corpses.
I was trying to come to a peaceful solution. The Elder of Wolfswood Village said Bolton occupation is bringing the clan down on them.
I think you have that backwards. My men are only here because of their warriors. Seditious words for someone my father just let loose.
I was with Sir Emil since I set foot in the forest.
Ah yes, Sir Emil. Lost all the men under his command and had to make do with you, I see.
The mountain clans are ferocious warriors.
Yes, yes, ferocious and noble, no doubt. My father didn't ask for excuses. He asked for results. I do so hate to think of what he would do if you return empty-handed.
My lord, please, I beg of you. We can still bring this to an end.
The clan is wrapped in tradition. The Stell might answer a direct challenge.
All right. Quickly then. Bring his head to Winterfell before I run out of patience.
Oh there! Best we make our own way forward. I believe we both have something to prove. Whoever finds Estelle first challenges him.
the gate!
another necklace if I'm to challenge the Stell.
Bolton colours, but their stench is on you just the same. We are the blood of the first men, guardians of the holy ways, and I'll die before I let a Bolton dog trample our land.
And lives to boast of it!
You've earned your rite of passage. But mind yourself. Not all will be so quick to remember the old ways.
You're the one, Stell.
Fought without order. Strong praise. Damn Bolton prick! May the old gods forget his name.
Rite of passage! You fought in the Bolton's name! I will honor such a victory!
The bloody mummers send a pair of hairless dogs to do a dire wolf's work. I won't bother with your name, you desolate cotton stain. The old gods won't miss another bird crushed under my boot. At least give me a better fight than this snap twig. Refuse this honorable death, and you will die slowly.
I will accept the challenge.
I won't bend any knee to those mummers.
House Tall Heart is not your enemy.
They might as well be. The way they grovel in the dirt for the Boltons.
The North remembers, Lord Stell. It remembers the power of the old gods. It remembers the horrors of the long night. It remembers the injustices inflicted upon it by the Barrow Kings, by the Lannisters, and by the Boltons at the Red Wedding. It remembers how generous Lord Eddard Stark and his entire line before him was to them. Lord Tallheart hasn't forgotten either. Speak to him, and you will see.
Aye. Aye. The Tall Heart will have his talk.
Have you come to join the eternal dance? I've danced with lawmen, danced with the noose, and yet here I am. I'll break your arms and bend your knees, and you'll join my gang of dancing fools. Now, it's time for our dance. You lead, and I'll cut.
Drop me! Nice try. I can fight like a man. What Corton's wrong? Nothing but a scratch. Stop me!
Good riddance. Here's your reward.
Been a Stark in Winterfell since there were giants in this land.
Be that as it may, Lord Stell. Nobody knows where Rickon Stark went. Lady Sansa and Arya are missing too. The Stark family has no heir until we find them.
Am I interrupting?
Timely arrival, actually. Lord Stell was telling me of your duel.
And what a duel it was! My sons tell me your father is the Marek of Renan's Rest, aye. Aye. Thought I smelt the beast's blood. Good man. But looks too southern for my taste. We have spoken of the Stark until you came. The Tall Heart tells me he and many of the settlers still honor the Stark. The Lord could have a ruse to confuse the Bolton.
If Roose starts breathing down our necks, there won't be a march against Winterfell at all.
We will maintain a stalemate. That will explain the Tall Heart soldiers.
We must be able to count on your discretion.
Lord Bolton ordered me to find Sir Emil and deliver his report. Sir Emil experienced firsthand what a fierce adversary the Grey Wolf clan is. I will report that it is no wonder Lord Tallheart requires more men.
Aye. Aye.
Choose your words carefully. Roose Bolton is as cunning as a fox.
We will know when you plan war. The Boltons will suffer us. And you, my friend, you are a true northerner.
My thanks, my lords.
You have returned. Alive, and none the worse for wear, I see.
I found your knight, Sir Emil. He didn't make it.
Unfortunate. He was headstrong, but loyal. And what of Lord Tallhard's troops?
House Tallhard was amassing men to defend the small folk from mountain clan incursions.
I would remind Hellman of his place at Torrent Square. He has too few men to protect himself, especially if the Ironborn return.
Lord Tallhard assures me he is taking care of it, my lord.
Tallhard is keeping busy, at least. We'll let him think he's won some reprieve for his house. Emil's helmet. His household will appreciate it. Leave it on the table. And think again before you pull out that parchment of yours. The only result you produced is a bloodied helmet. I will think on your request. Now be on your way.
Roose Bolton might be the most powerful man in the north, but even he seems to struggle to retain control. The mountain clans had been warring with House Tallhard, accusing them of breaking the oath they swore to the Starks. Now they're unified in their hate for the Boltons, and the Boltons in their dislike for my house. It'll take more than solving a border skirmish to earn Roose's trust. If you'd allow me, my lord, could I not be of further service? With Emil's untimely end, it seems you're short one retainer. Yet here I am.
An interesting proposition. Most would be eager to be away from here.
Your lordship still needs a show of northern houses supporting you. And I still need something from you as well.
Your mind is slower than your mouth. I am owed my realm's support. The men in this castle have proved their mettle more than you have, bastard. Your audacity will get yourself killed quicker than your dear father's disease. And without any allies or renown, your house will collapse to the dust it rose from.
I will not let that happen.
We shall see. For now, I'm sure you'll find use for that confidence at the Dreadfort. The steward I left there has a cutthroat problem.
Your steward? What kind of problem?
His name is Rhine. And he has been less than forthcoming about the nature of the raids. I know they're not Ironborn, but that is all. I do not have the men to spare, and not a black shield to investigate. Ah, and you'll pass the lonely hills on your way. There's been some reports of attacks there as well. Begin your search there. That will be all. I trust I don't need to have you escorted out.
beg of you, help us. They're burning the town to the ground.
This was the end for us. Thank you. We've got some men posted just down the road. I'll get more men. You go help them out.
Took out all those slavers? Good to know you're on our side. We'll get these villagers out of here. Meet us at the village down the hill.
North's been a mess since the Freys knifed King Stark. Nowadays, you'd be lucky to get run through like these poor sods did rather than starve to death. But we can't just leave them like this. Good Northerners deserve a decent burial, not to rot away and get pissed on by a stray dog. What say you? Then help me round up the bodies. We'll sort them later. So many dead. I'll move them to the hill out back. All right, put them down over there. All right, put them down over there.
Thank you for stepping in, my lord. They came without warning, those slavers. Burnt our homes, took our men, did worst of the women. They ain't seen hide nor hair of me husband or son since. Dunno where they took 'em. I can't bring the harvest on my own, not with winter coming. I don't know what I can do. Their leader's called Davian. They're fighting back against those slavers. Some say they're heroes, but others say they're just making trouble. All I know is they're not helping me bring in the harvest. But that's still more than the Boltons ever did for us.
There's too many to bury, but we can burn them too at least. Give them that. I'll prepare the bodies. You fetch something to burn them with. Must be a torch or something lying around here somewhere. You have my thanks. Rest of these folk won't say it, but don't think they don't feel the same. Safe travels to you.
Blessings on you, stranger, for saving so many of our people.
I'm here to put an end to this. What's happening here?
Those slavers. They came on us like wolves on a wounded deer. Took some folk, killed some others. They came from the sea, and to the sea they return. We're powerless to follow.
It's a poor time to travel through the lonely hills. What's your purpose?
I'm bound for the Dreadfort. Lord Bolton sent me to take care of these marauders. What do you know about the...
Slavers. They're from Essos. Slavers Bay, probably. They kill, rape.
They must have a ship somewhere. Where are they coming from?
Somewhere to the east. The Weeping Water is that way. Connects the Dreadfort to the sea. Wouldn't be surprised if...
All right. You and your men stay here, and I'll go after them.
You're no good to anyone dead. Go with this stranger.
Aye, Count.
And check up on the tatty triplet on your way. If there are... Old gods keep you.